Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Sorry for the late start, guys. I had some really tough camera issues here. I could not get my camera to show anything. But we are here, and sorry for the delay. Markets are open, and I have not taken any trades since the bell. My wife did, though. She made a little profit here on a long up to 865. We are right now kind of chopping sideways here. We had a new all-time high last night. We almost got 28,000 here, guys. 28,000 is so close. I have not been able to do much charting, but I will with you guys right now. Let's see if we can do this together. So in the pre-market, guys, I was trying to pass 3 evals. Did I have to pass today with Take Profit Trader? If I don't pass them today, I lose them because I got them for free as bonuses, I guess you would call them. So I got these bonus evals, and you got to pass them within 60 days. And if you don't pass them in 60 days, you lose them. So today is day 59, and I'm $50 from passing. So I should hopefully be passing those today, God willing, because I've been trying to pass them since Friday. And it has been a roller coaster. I mean, like, my stomach is in literal knots trying to pass those. Yeah, literally, my stomach's been in knots trying to pass those damn things. So we'll see, guys. It's my range right now. I'm just marking this out here. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. Target up at 28,200. Let's look at the 5 minutes, see if there's anything we should be paying close attention to. We had some targets up here earlier. Not really loving them, but I do see a target here that we could be aiming for. All right, we got this little range we just broke into, so we should be heading back up to this since we did get back above it. We should be heading up to this, maybe this, but I think more likely this, because this is the corresponding line there. Now, if we end up folding back over, we could go down to see this level down here. So I will mark this out. And that'll be it. That'll be it. That's all I'm going to mark out for today.
Oh, okay. Like what intuitive stuff? What does it reach to the back? It doesn't reach to the back?
Okay. All right, this is my NQ for today. These are my levels. These are my levels. One second, guys. How do we get this one over there and that one over here? Because this is going to be annoying if I have my NQ there. Why today? Can we click and drag and switch places here? Can we click, drag, and switch places? That is a question I have, because I need my NQ on the right-hand side.
What about the city? Yeah. City doesn't say anything. City doesn't say anything. City. Say the city? Oh. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna...
Okay. I really don't want to have to do this again. How do I get this over there? Anybody know? This is annoying. All right, I guess I may have to do this again. I'm just going to keep this on. I'm just going to keep the Nasdaq on until... I really don't want to do that right now, doing peak hours. All right, we'll take a look at the ES later. Right now, I'm just going to focus on the NQ. What? My drawings didn't... Oh, I was about to say. What? My drawings are gone? Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. There we go. Yeah, I got such a stomachache this morning, guys, from trying to pass those 3 evals. I swear it was a roller coaster. I was up 200, down 200, up 200, down 200. It was, I just need 50 bucks now. Let's put it that way. But I'm not trading them right now in these. I'm going to probably trade them after 12 and pass those after 12. Man, All right, we're getting a little bit of a reversal here. Possible little move back down. ATR is 20 right now. So we're probably going to get 24 in the ATR. So we're probably going to get a push back down. Give NQ the smooth talk, retracement for longs. I should be in neutral state before trading those accounts if it's stressing you out. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm taking a break from trading them. I only need $50. Yeah, once I'm stressed, I definitely don't make the best decisions. That's why I stopped trading it. Yeah. I'm just now I'm just trading. I'm gonna trade my other accounts with my regular size. I am looking for a possible short here. I'm gonna try a short real quick. Maybe down to about 850. We'll see if we can hit.
Order filled.
I don't know what we just did, but I think we screwed up royally. What did we just do? We just did something. We just did something right now. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. I just traded 3 minis short for 10 points just now because I was on minis by accident. That is so funny. But it didn't copy trade over because everything else is on micros. That is so funny. Huh. Yo, that's too funny. Oh man. I don't want her to go into the dirty things on her. Newer traders don't be a force to trade and wait. Yeah. Ew, that was funny. We just literally made a payout on our live account. That is too funny. I made $1 billion then. Yeah, I made $586 on one trade. Hold on. I'm not showing you guys that because I separated my copy trading. Let me just copy this. Yeah, so I had 2 different copy trading groups, one for my evals and then one for my regular accounts, and I just took that with my regular account and damn. Yeah, looks like we're going to get another pop here, guys, to the upside. I'm pretty sure that we're going to try to test these highs from today already. So that is going to be good. Yeah, it doesn't work in my favor usually either. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, we just made a new high there. Signal is right there. Let me start doing a little bit more of that today. A little more scalping. All right. Ask Patty if she knows how to create that 20-point bracket. She doesn't, right? Okay. All right. You and I might take some different trades than Patty.
Yeah, I told him already. What did you say?
You and I might take a little bit different trades than Patty. So tell Patty just wait for me to give her a green light.
Yeah.
You and I might do a little more scalping today.
You're okay? Yeah.
What's going on, Sam B? Good morning, and good morning to everybody else too. I'm so sorry about today, guys. We really had a nasty open between me trying to pass those evals in the AM and not checking my camera until right before the stream was supposed to start, and then having camera issues. Yeah, it was just not a good open for me. All right, looks like we are gonna get a pullback here soon. Probably gonna get a little bit of a short here coming up soon. That's what it looks like. Looks like the market does want to take a pullback. See if we get a little bit of a short move. Market still hasn't hit our targets. Our targets are up here, 27,980. We also have another possible target here on the 1 minute at 909. I think market's still looking for upside. How does the bottom indicator work? This bottom indicator is the delta. It's the difference between market order buyers and market order sellers, Aaron. If you want to learn more about it, brother, and you want to use it for, we have a trial that you guys can use the indicator for. And there's a link in my bio. What's up, K-Dog? Good morning to you. And good morning to you too, Aaron. No. Longs might be coming in here pretty soon. The last 30 minutes have definitely been scalp trades for you. Nice, man. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to use a restroom real quick. Babe, I made $600 by accident because I was on minis instead of micros when I took a short.
It's good.
So Patty says I should mute people instead of blocking them. Wow, look at that nasty wick. That wick was really nasty. What's up, non-financial advice? How are you? Blocking too many people affects your account? All right, so I'm just muting them then. Strange day, he says, the indoor prince. Yeah, it's a little strange. Definitely a weird one for me. Almost gave myself an ulcer this morning. Hold on, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here goes a nice push. I think this is going to be a nice push. I think this is going to be a good push. We might be getting a long coming in. Okay. Damn.
Hello.
Yeah, of course that happened when that perfect entry happened when I was away. All right, babe. Might have a long coming up here. Okay, next 10 seconds possibly.
Try to share your screen.
I like the longs here, but I'm gonna wait for a pullback here because that one was these candles are pretty vicious. Maybe something in the 870s. Stop under here.
Yeah.
If Patty can get into a long somewhere around 870 to 880, that would be good.
Okay.
Tell her.
I bet you already.
Oh, she already went in?
Hmm?
If she already went in, tell her to...
No, she can hear you.
Oh, she can hear me. Damn, that entry came when I went to use the... That perfect entry was here when I went to use the bathroom.
Yeah, they might go down to and then go back up.
All right, that recent target here just got hit. This target here just got hit. That was nice. Damn it, come on, what happened?
Try to share your screen.
Is she sharing her screen with you right now?
Yeah.
Is she? All right, let me help her out real quick. Where you going?
You just said.
Oh, I don't have to sit. Can you mute my mic? All right, sorry about that, guys. Just had to help out a friend. All right, careful with the pullback here, guys. Could get a pullback here in just a sec. Buyers are still strong. We got our daily open right here at 890. Took out the profit target here at 909. You guys stopped out a couple times trying to short this. Yeah, you got to be scalp shorts because look at the green wave we got right now. Plus, if you go to the 5 minute, it's a really massive green wave. The 30 minute as well. So shorts are just pullbacks. They're not going to be continuations. What's going on, Ken? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Looks like market still wants higher. We might have to try another long here soon, babe. We might have to try another long here soon, okay?
Okay. We might go long.
This has been a little choppy here, but it looks like they may have just tried to trap the shorts. I'm gonna wait. Sellers are still strong here. Let's wait a little bit. I'll tell you when. Let's try it. See if the buyers can keep pushing here or if they're going to get trapped.
Where's your stop at?
She has it automatically on, no?
Where's your stop?
Mine? I have it automatic. I didn't move it. Yours came on automatic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just leave it like that. I don't want you risking too much. Alright, we might get stopped out on this, but we'll get the next one. Nice, we're getting a little push. See if we can keep getting it. See if we can keep getting it. Let's go.
Hold on a second. Hello? Yes.
Buyers are still alive here.
Awesome. Thank you so much. What is it called? Yes.
I got a target at 925 on this long. It could probably go a little higher than that though, because we know we've got this target at 980 up here. But trying something a little bit different. See if we can keep pushing.
Okay, thank you so much. That's it. Bye.
All right, this is looking pretty good. If we can close this next candle green here, we should get a pop higher. All right, now buyers are still in charge. This is looking good. Oh, we got 20 seconds to confirm this candle next. See if we can continue pushing with the bullish delta. If we do, we should probably get a pop. All right, right, we're getting a pullback. All right, here come the buyers. Piling in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Buyers still look strong here. Come on, buyers, we need you to push here. Buyers holding on for dear life. They really got to protect this daily open. This daily open can get swept and then popped again. That's what I think might happen. Babe, if we get swept, I'll tell you when to go long again, okay? Sellers are really fighting here, trying to push this price down. I got swept. You got swept? Yeah? All right. Nasty pullback. What's up, Con? We see some possible trapped sellers up in here. Buyers tried to take control in here and in here, but they couldn't bring price high enough here to get these guys off the hook. So we'll see what happens here next. There's a lot of weakness in this area here. A lot of red diamonds. They're trying to push this right back up. We're gonna try the long here again, okay then?
Order filled.
Yeah.
May 864 your stop.
May 864 your stop.
Yeah. Put your TP at 951. Actually, put it at 9. Yeah, 950. Yeah.
Okay, 950.
Yeah.
950.
Yeah. See if we can break through 910. That would be nice. You see where it says 3 contracts?
Yeah.
You change that to 1. And I'll tell you when to take one off, all right? And taking one off means you would hit sell market, okay? All right. See if we can get this price to keep pushing here. If they get stuck here and we close a red candle here, then we might get a little bearish and we may get out of the trade. But if it closes green here, definitely want to stay in it. Buyers are still present. Need a little bit of a push here in order to solidify that. right, trying to see if we can hold the daily open and maybe get a push. Right now we're getting sellers coming in here, trying to hold price down. This closed kind of bearish. Sellers absorbed here, and sellers keep pushing now, so it's getting a little weak. Could end up turning into a trap for the sellers though, because I saw a really nice trap down here. That's why I'm long right now. And we have a big green wave, buyers in control. Buyers in control still on the 5-minute too, for the most part. Could get kind of choppy in here though, so we'll see. Buyers are still fighting. Nice candle there, nice candle. Shows the buyers are taking over that absorption. Hardly any contracts being exchanged. Volume is non-existent. Hopefully that allows the price to move up easier. See if we can get a break here through the 900 level. Delta is coming in for the buyers pretty strongly. Let's see if this will do it. Hopefully it will. It's the third time around. Good solid push. Let's see if we can get this move back up to 950. Looks pretty good at the moment. Breaking through nicely. See if we can keep pushing. 920. Move your TPs at 945. Let's go in Q. Let's go in Q. You got this, baby. 945. Come on. Little hook up here at 9 1/4. All right, we're gonna get a little pullback here possibly, but I still like the 945 level. My P&L is not moving. My P&L is off. You guys are almost there. Almost there. Come on, NQ, push. Push, NQ, push, baby. Let's go. Come on, NQ. Come on, baby. You've been so rude to us last week. We need you to make up for it today. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Just a little bit more. Just a little more.
Yeah.
Little more, NQ. Little more. We need a little, not even 8 points here. Come on, NQ. You got this, baby. You got this, girl. Push. Here's where a real battle begins. Come on, and keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Let's go, NQ, just a little bit more, baby. Come on. Just a little bit more. Hold tight a little bit longer, NQ, with big red. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come on. Come on. Tell Patty to tell him, babe. Patty has a way with words. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Shimon. Shimon. Come on, baby. Let's go, NQ. Push, girl. Push. You're being so rude. All right, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little more. Come on, NQ. Enough of the dramatic effects. Let's go and push. And push. Push, NQ. Push. Come on, man. Knock it off, NQ. I'm just taking it. Take it, babe. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
Save it.
She's just taking forever. Taking way too long. Alright. Did you make any money on it, babe?
Oh, excuse me, yeah.
How much are you up on a day?
182.
182?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lewis was asking me how much I was up.
What does the distance to auto liquidation mean? That's how much drawdown I have left, I think. Gamma resistance. Push, push. Yes. There you go, Patty. Thank you. Is that real trades or paper money? Both. They're real and fake. Thanks, Raphael. They're real and fake. My P&Ls you see right now are completely real. But what you see on the screen here, this is my paper trade, so people on mobile can see the trade I'm in, because they can't. People on mobile can't see the left side when I put on the trade evade on my left hand side. They don't see that, so that's why I have this on the right hand side for them to see that. People on TikTok cannot see my left hand side; they can only see my right hand side. I got 12K drawdown left. I think so. I think that's what I got left on my live account. I think that's how you read it. If anybody knows better, distance to liquidation, I guess so. I guess I got 12K in drawdown. Yeah, Khan, I traded 3 minis today for I traded 3 minis for a 10-point scalp. Sorry. And I didn't know I had my account set on minis. I thought I was on micros. And I put 3 minis on. Thank God I realized after I took my TP, because if not I would have panic sold like crazy. Epong TV, thank you. Appreciate it. Don't let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. Yeah, that's a good biblical way of keeping things quiet. I don't know if I built a 12K buffer, dude. I think we might start with a 10K buffer, but they told me I have 2K of drawdown. So I don't know how that works, because they told me I have 2K of drawdown, but I have a 10K buffer. So, you know, you figure it out. No idea. Distance to liquidation is the drawdown. So I guess I got 12K in drawdown. I just don't know how that works, because they told me I had $2,000 worth of drawdown. Who knows? Who knows? We're going to get that next little pop right now, guys, in the next few seconds here. We got 15 seconds left. Right here, sellers started getting heavy here, absorbing, and then buyers came in here to whack them upside the head. So this is probably going to give us that pop here to the 940s, maybe even the 960s next. We got a 960 target here that I don't have marked out. And then we also got this 5-minute target up here at 983. We might even go for 28K. How much is Patty up on the day, babe?
Huh?
How much is Patty up on the day?
24.
Huh?
124.
124?
Yeah.
Okay. How much do you still need to pass your eval?
What?
How much do you still need to pass your eval?
I essentially needs 500. I'm at 25,629.
You're at 45,000.
25,629.
So you need 600. You need 600. The 30-minute looks massively bullish right now, guys. I probably would only be looking for longs after this. I'd probably only be looking for longs. Massively bullish. Yeah, no prop is giving you 10K drawdown. Then I don't know, man. I really, to be honest with you, I'm not telling myself I have 10K of drawdown. I've played this the whole time as if I had 2K in drawdown. Wow, good thing we took profits there because this thing's really doing the shake and bake here. All right, looks like we're probably gonna end up getting that bounce here now. 27,924. Looks like we're probably gonna get that bounce here soon. Do you and Patty want to take any more trades today?
I'll take another one.
Okay. Then
You want to take another trade?
does she? Do you guys want to put it on one contract or 2 or 3? How many contracts do you guys want to use?
I hear you, buddy.
Sorry, guys. I was saying ATRs got huge here. Sellers, buyers got trapped up here. Buyers are trapped on the 5-minute. We see it clearly. Buyers are clearly trapped up here right now. We had buyers start to absorb up here, and then sellers came in with some huge delta. Look at this huge delta right here on the next candle. So they trapped buyers up here. So they're gonna push it. They're gonna push it. I don't know how much, but they're gonna push it. Okay. Yeah, I might miss that pop. Could have been a big liquidity sweep there for a continuation higher. Still like longs. Still like longs. The way they popped up from that, look at the size of the wick on this. 15 seconds, looking massively bullish. This we don't need anymore. This was already a level that was tapped. No, I was talking to myself. What a push there. Nice push. It was news. 1 hour close didn't look good. Yeah. 9:45, so that is going to be on that chopping block again if they keep going. What happened? Yeah, shorts are cooking. Oh, sellers are pushing here, guys. Yeah, sellers are not playing right now. Trying to use that daily open as support.
Order filled.
Try this long pop here, guys. For a 20-point scalper. See if we can get the long pop. Buyers are still trying to push in here. We do have the MOAS power short showing right now, but the possibility we can get a pop first.
Huh?
No. I'm saying there's a possibility we can get a pop first. Oh, this is tricky. Oh, this is tricky. Damn it. Let's see if they can keep pushing here. Let's see if they can keep pushing. This could be the pop in the next 20 seconds. Hoping it is. As long as buyers stay active here. Oh yeah, sellers are still pushing. Sellers are still pushing. Damn it. Out. Okay. Or not. Yeah, my fault, babe. I saw a trap. Ended up trapping myself.
Okay, so it's all good in the hole.
So thank you.
Oh, you're gonna point them again?
What?
You should.
Talking to me?
No. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. Probably. That's good too.
All right, it's got a VWAP tap already hit. Could possibly push back up on a 30-minute. It looks pretty good. The 5-minute looks bad. So he could want some lower price targets. Explosions reported in Dubai area. Engage incoming missiles. What do you mean? What am I doing, Khan? Did I miss your message? Some unofficial and unconfirmed reports indicating explosions in the port of Fujairah or Jebel. Yeah, we got a lot of my screen looks off.
I said no.
No, what?
It's not.
What is up on my screen? Oh yeah, I see. Is that you mean my P&Ls? Yeah, right. Move right down to our green line. Because I had two groups. I was trading two different groups today. I traded one group with my 3 evals that I have to pass, and I traded another group with just my fundeds and a few others. Bitcoin's rallying. I'm in a Bitcoin long, and it's rallying, thank God. Still rallying. Not yet. Short's still cooking here. Three missiles aimed at a UAE intercepted. Wow.
itself? Why does this have repeat itself? I don't know the answer. Oh, sorry. Get involved in political things, is it?
I try to ignore it as much as possible.
Oh, no, no, okay.
People always say something. Watch a possible continuation here to the downside, guys. Sellers are still pretty much in control here. This could be a sell-off. This could be a sell-off here. Yeah, this is continuation. Definitely continuation.
Oh, no, you're fine. I did too.
So right here, we'll be sweeping the 15-minute lower or below. If we go any lower here to this gray line, could give us a little bounce after that.
Get ready for a possible one.
That was dumpy. Holy smokes. Huh. What a candle. Never mind. What a candle there. Damn, Bitcoin was doing good. What MAs am I using? This is a 21 EMA and then a 100 period VWAP.
That's fun. That's cute.
Yeah, she's pushing here, guys. She is going. Too much war news today? Yeah, it seems that way. Holy smokes. This thing's gonna, we got the overnight low here at 662. Looks like that's where she wants to go to next. Brutal selling here. Want to move to the overnight low here at 660. ATR is huge right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I took that short scalp here to get back on the day. But I think I'm done. There's too much war news going on. Like Khan said. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna paper trade with you guys for now on, unless I see something I really like. You good, babe? You guys good? Yeah, this is a lot here. This is a lot.
You passed your clearing.
Me? No, I haven't taken them yet. I'm gonna take them after 12.
Okay.
You still up 180 or 170 or what?
It was a 170.
All right, guys. Let's see what happens here. Next candle here could give us a bounce possibly. Let's see. They're trying. Qs are skyrocketing right now. I'm sorry, the SQQQ is skyrocketing. It could be. Oh yeah, it looks like we might be looking for a bounce here. We'll see what happens here in the delta. Yeah, this looks crazy. I would say this right here could give us a bounce to the VWAP. Yeah, I'd like to see a bounce to the VWAP here. Maybe a little bit sooner. Kind's long, waited all day, 7:30 to 8:50. Yeah, I have an 8:40 there. Oosh, good job, Con. Yeah, this looks like it could go. Yeah, Con. 840 looks a little more safe, conservative. It's a good feeling when Con's in the same trade as me, even though it's a paper trade. Good feeling. So I was working this weekend on creating a automated trading system that trades my signals automatically for me at the highest probability times of the day. So I'm going to be using it this entire week to see how it plays out. First, I'm going to obviously try it on demo accounts to see how it plays out because the win rate was extremely high. It was in the 70s. So after today's results, I'll let you guys know how well it did on real trades, you know, forward testing them. All right, let's go. See, like the reason why I like this long here, guys, obviously we have a target down here still. We have this overnight low that I still like. But I think they could bounce it first before moving it down. And the reason I say that is because we have this level here that I want to show you guys. I'm sorry, we have this little candle right here that we saw buyers coming in really strong here on the delta, but we had sellers trying to hold them down. So these sellers that were trying to hold down the buyers got smashed on that next candle. That next candle came in with crazy amount of volume. So I'm thinking that these sellers in here are going to be trapped for a while. They're going to get squeezed. And I'm thinking at least 840 to the VWAP level. This could be the low of the day. But to be safe, you know, we could see 840 first and then come down maybe to get the overnight low. Or maybe we just come up here and keep going. I'm not sure yet. I know a lot of the news that's coming out has been phony. We've been having fake news today. We've been having some real news. So it's hard to distinguish what is what. I think you know, they're doing a lot of really crazy stuff behind the scenes, man. Markets are being so manipulated right now. Crazy manipulated. So make your money, lock it in. Looking at shorts only below 670, says Abel. Yeah. Can't even keep up with the news anymore, guys. It's hard to even keep up with it. If anybody's got any news alerts, just let me know. Oh, by the way, guys, I tried to fix my hissing sound. Do you guys still have the hissing and the cracking sound on my microphone? I tried to fix it over the weekend. But if you guys still have it, let me know. I'll try to play around with some settings. Dubai got smacked? No, really, Con? Dubai got hit? At what point 5 minute can turn green? Yeah, right now the 5 minute is bearish, is all heck. But if we end up closing the next candle green, we have 3 minutes left on it. This market could turn around and go higher. But if sellers are too strong right now, they'll come and sweep this level here at 706. This this right here will end up being the trap for the buyers. They're always trying to trap one of the two. Question is, are these guys stronger? These buyers, are they stronger than these sellers that trap these buyers up here? Who's stronger? That's the question we'll find out right now. These buyers will try to defend these levels, and these sellers here will try to defend these levels. These buyers will try to defend these levels. Let's see who ends up being stronger here. Obviously, we know that we do have a massive sell-off, a massive red wave. A bounce here looked promising, but anything is possible. No hissing on the mic? Okay, sound is good. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, it was annoying for a while. I couldn't figure it out. But then I had Jean-Claude Van Damme help me with the help me with troubleshooting it. Oil's ripping to the upside right now. Bitcoin's having a pullback after hitting 80,000 again. I'm still in my longs. I'm still in my Bitcoin longs. I'm looking for like 81 on Bitcoin. In order to break into 28K, there's a lot of drama here. There's been a lot of drama. Why can't they just break into 28K without the drama? Yeah, sellers are still looking strong. I finally won a big sell, most probably once they hit 28K. It says up shorts. It should be okay, says Khan. Yeah, it looks like they're still defending. Buyers are still defending. Here goes that push. Buyers are still trying. Okay, sellers are now trapping. Sellers are trying again to trap here. On a 15-second, we see it clearly. 15-second right here. Looks like this last push here. Some buyers got trapped. This is gonna get ugly. $750's huge resistance, Isabel. The news coming in is wild. Yeah, man, it's coming in from everywhere. Bulls are on higher? Yeah, I don't think the bulls are done yet. I think they're trying to trap a lot of traders here to go and finally hit 28K. I don't think they were going to make 28K that easy. I don't think at any point 28K was going to be easy. Look at this. It might be trapping sellers here again. They might be. Trapping these suckers again right here. If this next candle closes green, that's another trap right there for the sellers. So watch the delta on this next candle and watch it push. If you guys want to use the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, it's money, man. I mean, it's pretty damn good. I mean, we got these trades to the upside. We got these trades to the downside here. And this target hit perfectly. This target up here hit perfectly. You know, this one got missed by a little bit, but we took our profits on a 15-second, which was fine. Sometimes I do when I see resistance. So you guys want to test out the indicator. It's only $7 for 7 days. Or you can use the free one. Just go to TradingView, click Smooth Trader, and you'll see the updated volume toolkit. We just updated it last week. We got 15 seconds here. If this candle closes green, I'm adding another contract. Let's see if it does. 10 seconds. Three seconds, 2 seconds, 1. All right, I'm going to add another. I'm going to put 1 TP here. And there she goes. Pushing, pushing, pushing to the limit, NQ. Go, NQ, go. They're tapering, yeah. Go, NQ, go. Go take that money, baby. Another trap right here, guys. Another trapezoidal. Another one right there. Oops. Oh, let's go. See if we can get the push. Come on, NQ, push this, baby. Is this micro gold? No, this is the Nasdaq futures. This is Nasdaq futures. Thank you for asking, Japanese person. I can't pronounce your name. Come on, baby. Let's go. 5 minute one's horrible today. A lot of fake 15 minutes was much better and cleaner, says the bell. Yeah. Looks that way. Come on, baby. Let's go. Traders getting trapped left and right here. Got trapped traders on the upside and downside right now. You got faith in the bulls, Con? Looks like it's going to consolidate here for a bit and then going to assume it's going to short again. Possibly the red wave right now is super thick, so it could move. It could end up moving lower. The consolidation part, I totally agree with you here. Looks like we probably will consolidate, but I'd like to see a little pop, maybe an attempt to hit 800, but looks like sellers are not giving up. There is a target on the 15-second down at 677. Looks like they just came down and took me out here on this trade. 677 is its target right now. 677 would be right around here. On the 15-second, that's what I've got. Check this level out here on the 15-second. They could give us a bounce here before I'll try that trade again if it gives us the same signal. Sometimes they give you the bounce after. Right now the bounce looks good again. The bounce looks good again for the buyers. Yeah. I think I'm going to start building a position here again. If it comes down here, I'll add another one. Still got 840 on the mind. If we get this candle here closing green here in the delta, if it's a positive candle, not necessarily green because we have a heat map on the candles, but if the delta closes green and the candle's positive, I'll add another one again. And it looks like it will. Okay, this is going to close here in the next 10-15 seconds. With the green candle, I'm actually going to probably add here sooner. All right, adding another one there. We'll put that sell one. Since I do think we're going to get some consolidation, I'll probably put it here. See if we can get that. And then I have our last one up here at 840 if we break through. $700 may come, but I think where Icon is right, I think the 840 level is going to get hit here pretty soon. This is a third time right here that buyers take over a trap area for the sellers. No pullback at all. Clean move straight up. Let's see if they give it a little bit more. Watching the 15-second for another possible trap by the sellers. They could possibly trap buyers again up here. Let's see if we get a little bit more of a push. Sellers are prematurely shorting. Yeah. Or at least they're trying to make it look like sellers are still gonna push it down at this point for others to join in on the shorts. But I think they do want to dump this thing, rip this thing a little bit higher before the dump. We are going Mo down today. It says AAA watches. It's too soon to tell, but I will say that we do have the overnight low down here, so I'm pretty sure they're going to want to come and grab this, but I think the move higher is going to come before the move lower. If this candle here closes red, then I'll close out this trade and I'll wait for lower, but if this candle here closes green, I'll stay in this trade. Right now, buyers are still absorbing that sell pressure here by the sellers. There's a lot of market order sellers in here, but buyers are absorbing it. If they can manage to turn this candle green, this is going to be a very bullish indication. It's looking like it has a good chance of turning green. If that does flip green, this thing is going to rip. 20 seconds left to see if buyers got what it takes to turn this candle green. Right now, it is green. Delta is turning green too. That's a bullish sign. Come on. Now sellers are trying to absorb buyers. We'll have to see what this next candle brings. Right now, we do have a red candle that closed here, so that is not a good sign for buyers. Not a good sign. Really not a good sign. I will say this much. I'm going to go ahead and move this here to break even because this is not the candle I wanted to see close there. I wanted the first TP, at least right here. Looks like we had too much resistance here on this candle. Yeah, looks like this combination right here, this is trapped buyers right here. They could push away here, and that's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, we got the trap buyers up here now. Looks like they do want to come and hit this level here first. This green line here at 680 could be coming up. I'm going to try that because it looks like the market is kind of turning here. Go ahead and just see about this short first. Looks like they may want to bring it down first. Everybody's getting trapped. You get a trap. You get a trap. Everybody gets a trap. Trap buyers, trap sellers, trap sellers. I mean, well, these guys aren't trapped anymore because we're lower than that. We'll try to go long after this because there is a lot of buyers in here there are a lot of buyers in here that are going to try to continue getting this price back up even if we sweep. Looks like a potential bear flag, says Andre. Yeah, looks like they are going to consolidate here a bit, but that target down at 27,677 looks like what they may want first. Give me a second here, guys. Wow, look at that. Look at this wildness here. Look at that. All right, looks like they want to chop it up again. Right back up. What a chop fest we're getting here. Yeah, people got short there and they got traps as con. Yeah, I was one of them. This is a Pitbull long, Loch Ness monster type. Fafo long, says not financial advice. Yeah, probably is. What do I think of longing it from here? Yeah, the longs are coming in for sure. Like I was long twice here because sellers got trapped on this candle, and it looks like those buyers that trapped those sellers defended it again here. But we've got also trapped buyers up here as well. We got trapped buyers up here as well. So right now they're fighting back and forth to see, you know, who is the one that's gonna hold it down. Is it gonna be the sellers, you know, holding the buyers back up here, or is it gonna be the buyers holding the sellers back up here? Right now we are getting a MOAS power long. If this closes green in the next 1 minute, this is a lot of confirmation that they might continue pushing. Depending what happens on this candle here, I might try the short again, or I might go long. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We still got this unfulfilled target down here. 20 seconds to go here to see what they do on this candle. I'm going to try the short again here, more likely in the next 10 seconds or so if it closes red. I'm going short again. I really don't like the long yet. I love the long. Don't get me wrong. I love the long. But the but the buyers aren't really able to, they're not able to take over this level yet. Sellers are still trying to trap them up here. Yeah, I think passing 760 first is what they want to do before the longs come in. I'm done trading my accounts for the day. I got to trade my, I do have to trade my 3 take profit trader accounts. I only need 50 bucks to pass those. So I do have to take a trade on those. I'm just waiting for the market to calm down a little bit here and get the ATR under 20. So I can pass, hopefully, God willing, I can pass those. And if I can do that, then I'm done for the day. And then I'll have, God willing, we'll have 5 live accounts. They can't let it flush, says Khan. $10 billion worth of gamma hedging here on the ES. They have to buy futures. Got it. All right, let's see if they can continue pushing here. Trailing stop hit at 750. Nice, MB. It's going to keep scaring me out. Yeah. That's the way they do it. That's the only way they can do it. To be sneaky, they have to scare you. All right. Wait for this little push here to 670s. After that, I'll be looking for a good bounce. Unfortunately, we haven't really seen it yet. If the sellers can break this level here at 696, that means they're letting these sellers that are trapped here off the hook. And we'll see if we can, if they're going to do that, or if they're just trapping shorts again. Okay, buyers are stepping in here on the delta. Let's see who wins. Okay, sellers stopped them. Step right back in. Yeah, buyers are strong, getting strong. Buyers are trying to get strong. I see them on a 15-second trying here, but they're getting smashed at the moment. Too much spoofing, says Khan. These guys did it again here. More missiles fired, says MS Farrell. Who's firing these missiles? I thought Iran didn't have any missiles left. I thought they didn't have a military left, according to what we were hearing in the news. Let's see. UAE Fajara fires erupt in petroleum industry site following drone attack from Iran. Yeah, oil's flying up back up above 105 now, and we've got yeah, I think people are fleeing the Bitcoin for safety because Bitcoin is up above 80K again. Some ghosts from Iran. All coins are dying, says Khan. 695 is your target. You will scalp it, Sambi. Haktuo coin is mooning, says Mo. Damn, dude. Why didn't I get in that earlier? Let's see if they continue with this push down to 670s. Iran still has access to 60 to 70% of pre-war levels. 30,000. Don't listen to Trump. Wow. I offered all of you Hawk 2 a coin, but you spat on that thing. You're funny, bro. Yeah, this looks like it's dumping here. Yeah, we're going mow down, it looks like. Looks like we are going mow down. OS power short here, getting confirmed. Oh, look at that. They may not confirm it after all. Oh, never mind, they are. There it goes. Never mind, there it goes. Yeah. She definitely dumped it on him here. Oh, man. Oh, man, the humanity. The humanity here. This was ugly. ATRs just keep climbing. I'm over here waiting for them to get under 20. They just keep climbing. What a dumperoni.
Order filled.
Give us a push higher, baby. Push higher. 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 Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me right now. Push higher. Push higher. Push higher. Push higher. Push higher. Higher. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. I had literally passed that already. I had passed it. I had passed it already. I was already passed. Did any of them pass? Did any of those pass? Yeah, this one passed. No, this one didn't pass. This one passed. None of them passed. All right, this is not going to be easy. I needed 50 bucks and we just lost 200. My fault there, man. Damn, looks so good for the pop there. That looks so good for the pop. That looks so good for the pop.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can get this order filled. Push and keep push. Push and keep push. Push just a few more. Just a few more. Come on, NQ, knock it off. Push, baby, push. Never mind, man. Never mind. I give up. I give up. It was like 2 points away from passing. Why? Every single time. That's the second time on 2 trades. It missed me by a point or 2. My TP. All right, guys. I'm gonna sign off here for a minute. I'll come back, but I gotta pass this, and this is the perfect time to pass this. So I'm gonna need a little bit of time here to myself. I should not have broke it. I should not have went to break even on that. I should not have went to break even on that. Okay, guys, I passed 2 out of the 3. The third one needs 20 bucks, $27. So I got to find $27 somewhere in the market here to pass this. So we've got, let me just lock those other accounts right now. Oh, no, I can't lock them one by one, can I? Markets are pumping right now. I just need like 2 or 3 points to pass this. Markets are looking strong, strong, strong. Good ripper. It's probably going to keep pushing here up to that 760 level. I'm trying. I'm looking for the long entry. I'm going to look for the long entry. I just need 2 or 3 points. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Once I see it, I'll take it and we'll have the 3 of them passed. This thing looks like it wants to rip. Stressed out over here over 2-3 points. I know we're gonna get it, but the problem is that I feel like we just had a real steep run to the upside. So I'm waiting for a pullback, a little bit of a trap, and then a push back up. That's what I'm looking for. We got this push here. We got this push. Good job, Sam B. Sam B making some money on his move up. Bearish triple Lindy right now on the NQ. All right, we passed. Thank God. All right, we are done. We are done. What a heart attack. What a heart attack today. All right, we have passed our 3 manual lockout. Yes, please. Manual lockout, end of day. Oh, lock trading. Yes, lock trading. All right, we're locked out. We passed our 3 TPT evals, so that means now TPT should give us 5 live accounts. That is incredible. That is such a blessing, man. Such a blessing. Okay. Yeah, that's amazing. Oof. But I'm telling you, it took a day off my life. I've been trying to pass these since Friday. I didn't want to leave it for the last minute, but it turned out to be that way. It turned out to be that way. All right, so we're good. We passed our accounts. We can chill now. We can breathe now. We can have some fun. We can engage with the chat. And yeah, I think we're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good here. Everything's good there. Okay, we're good. Longs are looking good right now. Looks like we're about to get another pop here soon. Give us another little pop right now. I just saw something on a 15-second I really liked. Maybe 750 can get hit here. We'll take one off and then we'll leave the last one. Thank you, Ref. Appreciate that. Thank you, Up Shorts, on the congratulations. Thanks, Colin. Guys, that is such a blessing. We got 5. We'll have 5. We'll have 5. I'm just going to let them know. People that don't trade probably don't realize how difficult it is to do what we do, man. It's the hardest way to make easy money, or the easiest way to make hard money, or the hardest way to make easy. Like, it's crazy. It looks easy pressing buttons. Oh, but the mental toll it does to you. I exited the whole position at 740, going to wait for a better entry, says Sambi. Okay. Waiting for a pullback, says not financial advice. Cool. All right, let's see if we end up getting a trap here. But I think you could still push. Let's see if we can still push here. It looks like buyers are still alive, trying to maybe make this pop back up. Yeah, it looks like they decided to have a pullback there as soon as I added to that trade. It looked real nice on a 15-second for an ad there, but they could be pulling back. We'll see. We'll see. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets. Let's take a quick look at the rest of them. What is, oof, that was dumpy. Wow, Nvidia is down 1%. Apple is down 1%. Avgo is down big. Google is down. Tesla's down. Amazon's holding on. Meta's holding on. Everything looks like it's dumping here. Oh, here's our NQ and Bitcoin. I don't know why it's over here. Wow. Okay, so this ended up over here. How did it do that? Nvidia's there. This is supposed to be Mag 7. Okay, it's supposed to be Mags. All right, Mag 7 right now do not look like they want to pop just yet. It looks like they're actually going to end up trapping traders where we currently are right now. So be very careful. She may not continue higher. Nvidia, same thing. Doesn't look like she's going to continue higher yet. Volatility exploded to the upside here. Yeah, volatility is very strong. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it does not look like it's going to weaken. We do have Bitcoin right now pushing. I have a take profit at 81,600 here on Bitcoin. I hope we can get that push up. It's holding. We're holding very nicely. Bitcoin's holding incredibly well. Oil is also looking for much higher here. The target right now in the 5-minute for oil, believe it or not, is going to be 110. 110 on oil. RTY is dumpy. Target on the RTY is 2770. YM right now is also down in the dumps. So we just trapped some traders here. She got a way to go. She may have a way to go. Gold also fell off the cliff here, and she is pushing, looking like she wants to go down as far as 44.68. I would wait for a trap here before doing it, but she is looking weak. NQ just had a little bit of a rollover as well. Couldn't hold those higher prices for our first TP. I'm still holding it though. I think we could go a little bit higher once we grab some more liquidity in here. If we end up closing this candle green, this next one, if it closes green, very nice for a pop right back up. If it closes red, we're looking for lower prices down to 671 maybe. We got 30 seconds to go here. A10 has singles, has Con. 640 could be a bull again. BTC don't care. Why is there two P&Ls? I traded two different groups today, Joey. I traded one group to pass these 3 take profit trader evals that I have to pass today because they were gifted to me. And when take profit trader gifts you an account, they give you 60 days to pass them. So I had to pass those by tomorrow. So today was going to be my last day to trade them. So I traded them by themselves, and I didn't want to mess them up. I didn't want to mess my other accounts up because I was going to trade those with bigger size. And I passed those, thank God. And I traded my other accounts separately. Protein Shakes kicking in, says not financial advice. All right, this did close. This candle did close bearish here. We could end up seeing a move back down to 671. I'm probably going to end up closing her out here at slightly above break even because I think she's going to end up dumping first before going higher. This level here can hold the key to another bounce. Bears are finished this con. Yeah, I'm gonna take one off here just for precautionary measure. And I'm still gonna have one on, but I think it could pull back down to 660, and if it does, then I'll add in again down there, 660, 670. Yeah, she's getting that pullback now. She just missed me. May have to add back into it without taking one off. We have a value area high at 27,544 from a previous range. We'll see if that ends up holding. She didn't get me out up here. Okay. Mag 7 is lower today? Yeah. You're not showing ES anymore? I had a problem with my charts this morning, Joey. I had a problem with my charts this morning, so I had to do this. So I'll show it now if you want. You guys prefer me showing both? Let me know in the chat, guys. You want to see both, or you like this you like the screen with just one? You like the ES on the left and the NQ on the right? $575 has a target right now to the downside. We have a 590 target on the 1 minute. It's like the 5 minute has one. The 5 minute has one here. Stop loss all the way up there. Show the SQQQ. I have the SQQQ on my left. I like that one too. I can't really decide between one or the other. Here comes the possible little pop here. If this does close like this, I'm probably going to add another one here and let's see. Wow, look at that. Tried to trap shorts here. Tried to trap shorts, but the minute that candle closed, shorts pushed really hard. Right back on it. Let's see what happens here though. Every asset has strong moves, Bitcoin, gold, and crude. Yeah, Bitcoin is doing really well. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff, says Khan. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks like a good trap there. But she immediately got pushed back down. That was weird. That was really weird. Good thing I'm done trading, but damn. That was I've never seen a trap of a trap like that. This right here. This was a trap for sellers, but then as soon as I went long here for a little bounce, they trapped the longs in the same time frame. I still like the longs. I think we're gonna get a bounce. But right now she did make that one pretty tough there. Buyers are still in this, guys. Don't count them out yet. Buyers are still in this thing. Don't count them out yet. All right, let's see if we can continue getting that move higher. She tried to bounce here off this low level, but could not. So far, we've just been getting more sells after sells after sells in here. Yeah, market's still looking weak. This could be the one. This could be the one here. This could be the final trap. Yeah, ES is looking like it's going to take off here. Yeah, so is the NQ. Looks like it's going to follow suit. You're a buyer at 585, 595, says Legal Draft. Okay. Yeah, those are good levels. Okay. Could end up taking off here. It looks like it's going to. They trapped some traders long here. And they may try to come and rescue them. They maybe fall short. Let's see. Sellers are nasty here. Wow. Sellers are getting real nasty. Might retest 795, says Sam B. We move up for a whole month. We need a month down. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's going to pop up a little bit before we go down some more. It's a down day for sure, but I think it's got a pop left in it. Buyers are trying to hold up here at 700. Sellers are strong here, though. They are. They are still strong. They're the stronger of the two. I saw a couple of nice things here that showed that buyers could end up taking off here for a little bit to show a little strength and possibly trap some more buyers. But right now, it looks like we may need a cool-off period back to the upside. Oil's still ripping. Bitcoin's still holding those highs around 80K. Yes, looking like maybe roll over, but who knows? She took out that overnight low. And now, what does she want? There are buyers in this area for the ES trying to hold it up. Nice little candle right here. If the next one closes green for the ES, it's going to be a rocket ship. Wowzers. He might get that green candle. It looks like they will. I'd actually want to buy one if we come down and tap this level again. Buyers are trying. If they can't close this candle green, then buyers might be washed up for now, but it looks like they're going to close it green. There's 7 seconds left on the ES. And she might rocket ship here. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. She closed green. That's a good sign. Very good sign for bulls. Wow, there's that rocket ship we spoke of. There it is. I told you guys it was coming. It was coming. We got one off here on the NQ. Let's see if we get the one here on the ES. We hit the target here at 7:30, but she went too quickly. Couldn't grab it. Wow, good push. Anybody catch that? All right, guys, I got to work on something, so I'm gonna be a little bit here. I got to work on something. Something's not working here correctly. Here goes that push, guys. This area right here on the ES showed the trapped sellers. We started getting trapped sellers here, came back down because the ES hadn't taken out its overnight low yet, but after it did, we got that move a little bit higher. Give me a sec, guys.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.
All right, guys. Trying to fix something on my. I'm trying to automate my trades, but it didn't go through. So I'm gonna work on that for a few minutes. If you guys need me, just at me, and I'll go back and check your messages. Why did I have a long when the MOAS was 2 times short? We're on the NQ. I'm going to tell you why. So we had a MOAS here. That's one. That one worked out perfectly. And then we got a second one here. Now, this thing pushed pretty hard. And we took out the overnight low as well. So you got to remember, not every trade is going to work out perfectly. I'm not saying this one is not going to work out because the invalidation zone's up here. Okay. Saying the invalidation zone for that trade is right there. Okay. So what I saw when we got into this zone is I saw buyers getting strong in here. And I saw that they were trying to trap sellers. Now, when they made this move down here sharply and they had this bounce, they look like they had some trapped sellers in here on the 15-second. It looked like they got them really good. Now, when you get a move like that, they usually want to clean up some imbalances up above. Not to say we're not going to move lower today, but the market doesn't go in one straight line. The market always has a way to going back, grabbing some imbalances and efficiencies, taking people out at the same time, taking their stops. There's a lot of stops up here. So what I think they're going to do is I think they're going to end up pushing this thing, even though we have a MOAS power short here. This is not invalidated yet. We might end up pushing this thing, coming up here to grab the VWAP or maybe even this level up here at 850. After doing that, they'll find their way back down and then hitting this target down here or down here. So I'm not saying these levels are off the table yet. You just have to kind of go with the flow of the market. The market did push down really hard. So it's pretty, believe it or not, it's pretty hard for the market to just continue going in one direction for too long without market makers wanting to go back and cleaning up some of their trades that they made in order for people to be able to go short here. They want to come in and rebalance the books. So after they do that, then watch out for another move to the downside, and then we'll revisit these levels. So if we come up here and grab up, grab all this liquidity up here, and then we end up coming back down and then get below this red line, and then close another MOAS power short under here, then that's pretty much nail in the coffin there for these targets down here. But right now, as you can see, they formed a little bit of a head and shoulders. They're ripping through it right now, and they're pushing up to the VWAP, maybe even higher. So that's why I didn't take the second one. The first one is always going to be very high probability. The second one sometimes will act as a trap. So be careful. I'm not to say that they're not going to play out, but they gave you a pretty nice move here. If you didn't take profits after breaking through the overnight low, then you should really revisit, your risk to reward settings, because even though we had a level here, still, guys, overnight low is going to give you a pop. So take something off here at least, when you're taking these trades. Now on the 15-second in here, we saw some really nice traps being set. On the 15-second here, we got this real nice trap set here. You see high volume down, high volume right back up, and it was an absorption candle. So this here tells me they trapped these shorts here. That's why I went long here when I started seeing that. And my targets, they were kind of, they weren't like the super aggressive. I have one obviously that I have as a runner right now, but I had some in here because I want to see these levels get hit. So that's why I was still holding on to those longs. Even though the market was kind of looking sloppy and soft in here, I still wanted to go into the longs, and I still keep the longs because of what I saw down here. Now we will revisit those lows, I think, sometime today. But because of what I was seeing on the lower time frames, and because I know the market likes to go back and fill out any imbalances, take out people who are holding their shorts too long, it does do that. So right now, watch the longs, maybe up to this level at 845. Plus, remember, we got the MOAS power long here after we got the MOAS power short here. So chances are, this one could hit next. So it's okay to switch your bias even in a red wave if you see trapped participants. That's all I gotta say about that. All right, ES did rip just like we thought here. Good move on the ES. Target hit on the ES. There's another target here on the ES at 72.36. But where are these targets from? I didn't set these today. Never mind. I didn't set those today. We got the VWAP up here on the ES, 72.41. We got a level here at 72.50. We got another level here, 72.36. So we'll keep our eye on those. All right, guys. I need a few minutes, guys. I'm trying to fix something. Just give me a second, okay, guys? Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying. I gotta fix something. Still pushing here, real nice. That move is still going. All right, she's still going, man. She's still going. So, yeah, good job anyone who went on longs here. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta fix something on my other computer. Nice moves. Nice moves. Wow, she's going. All right, guys, I took care of what I had to take care of. Everything looks good here on my end. And looks like markets want to go higher. ES still wants a little bit mo. NQ, I think, wants a little mo here, too. I had to talk to Tori. Yes. Did you see Tori in the commercial, Joey? That's Tori's sister. I couldn't get Tori because I couldn't afford her. She's got those Ferrari payments, so I got her sister. I think her sister is better. What do you think, Joey? Guys, hit those likes if you don't mind. Hit the likes. Hit the likes, guys, please. Please. For the love of all that's good. Let's hit the likes. Tori's been in a swimming pool recently? Really? Marco Ruza, thank you for subscribing. Was 2,300 in a hole, but turned it around 500 up. Terrible trading for me, to be honest. Lesson learned. Okay, Doc. Good to hear you're up, man. I'm really happy to hear that. All right, I think we're good. I think we got everything we needed here. Who's Marco? You're new here, Kite Frog. What is the order flow status on the moment? Right now, let's see. Take a quick look here. Okay. We had two things to look at real quick. We had some buyers getting trapped right here. And then we had the continuation signal right here on the power short. So this is probably going to give us a good pullback here. I'm thinking we need to support this level here. We had some high delta volume right there. If we come back in here, find some support on this level here, since the delta spiked so hard there, I'd like to see some support above here, and then for that next leg up. If we come down here and then we end up using this as resistance, then we're going to head down to those green lines we had down there. So yeah, that's what I'm currently looking at right now. The pullback's nice right now because of our two trap buyers and sellers here pushing hard on the power short. I'm going to create a signal for trap buyers and trap sellers, so that way you guys know already. Whoever's using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, the pro version, you guys will see where there's the trap sellers and trap buyers automatically. If you guys want to sign up for the Smooth Trader Concepts, where is it? Smooth Trader, that's not it either. If you guys want to sign up for the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator for 7 days, it's only $7. Go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat. If you guys want the free version, we do have a free version. Go over to TradingView and download Smooth Trader, the volume toolkit. While you're there, make sure to give us a little rocket ship here and go down and leave a comment down here. I do give away, I do giveaways based on people who have left comments in our indicator. So thank you guys. Are the power shorts delta divergences like a bull bar that has negative delta? Yeah, a power short is when sellers won the candle, but buyers were winning on the delta bar. So this one was kind of like wishy-washy because the delta was so minute. This here was a better signal because we got buyers absorbing sellers, but then sellers took over. So this was really nice here. By the way, guys, it works way better on Heiken Ashi candles. So if you guys are using the indicator, Heiken Ashi candles is the way to go. What was I doing? I was doing something. I'm going to read something to you guys today, the Bible study for the day, but I'm not going to cover the whole thing. I'll let you guys go and check it out on your own over in our Bible study channel in our Discord. So today's passage is Proverbs 16:9. In their hearts humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps. What this means for traders, the two parts of this verse. Part 1, in their hearts humans plan their course. This is you creating your trading strategy, your analysis, your chart patterns, your risk management systems, your rules, your entry, your exit plans, your position sizing. Planning is good and necessary. God expects you to be diligent. And in part 2, it says, but the Lord establishes their steps. Markets move in ways you could not fully control. Black swans happen. News drops. Gaps open. Volatility spikes. Your best laid plans meet reality. Humility is required outcome. Required outcomes depend on the more than your skill. So the required outcomes depend on more than just your skill. How this applies to your trading. You must have a plan, but hold it loosely. A trader without a plan is like a ship without a rudder. The Bible rewards diligence. Proverbs 21:5 says, the plans of the diligent lead to profit, as surely as haste leads to poverty. What this means: backtest your strategy, define your risk reward ratios before you trade, know your stop loss before your entry, write down your rules and follow them. What this doesn't mean: your plan is guaranteed to work every single time. Markets will always respect your levels. You can predict every move. So that's what it doesn't mean. So risk management is sacred. The biggest traders who last decades aren't the ones with the biggest wins. They're the ones. Hold on. I can't scroll sideways. Maybe this is what I can do. They're the ones who never blow up. Proverbs 27:12 says, "The prudent see danger and take refuge, but the simple keep going and pay the penalty." What this means: position sizing is non-negotiable. At a 1 to 2% risk per trade isn't boring, it's biblical. Your stops aren't optional, they're your safety net. Protecting capital is more important than chasing gains. So the real talk: the traders who risk 20% on one trade hoping for a 100% return is not being brave, they're being foolish. Discipline is wisdom. Pride goes before a loss. One of the most dangerous trading emotions is pride, and the Bible speaks directly of this. In Proverbs 16:18, pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit before a fall. Where traders get prideful: "I called this move perfectly, I'm a genius." There's traders who say, "This setup is so obvious, I can risk more." They also say, "I've won 5 trades in a row, my edge is unbeatable." And lastly, they say, "I don't need a stop loss on this one." Yeah, there's a lot more here, guys. There's a lot more in our Bible study group about this. So if you guys want to check it out, make sure to go over to our Discord, look for our Bible study channel, and go in and have a look for yourself. Yeah, we just got a nice little trap right here for buyers, and nice little trap right here for sellers, all in one. Sellers trapped here, buyers trapped there. So who's gonna win this? I have a feeling they're gonna want to gravitate to this level for some reason. We'll see. We will see. I may go here in a little bit, guys, because I got work to do here behind the scenes. I got work to do, man. Got some work to do, man. You guys enjoyed today's stream? If you did, please make sure to hit the like. If you guys are new here, subscribe. How many likes we got? Can we do a giveaway today if you guys hit these likes, man? You guys been slacking on the likes. All right, we got 107 people watching right now with 53 likes. Can we get to 100 likes? I'll do a giveaway. We got 53 likes. Can we get 100 likes? We got 110 people watching right now. All right, so this right here shows that we have some trapped sellers. They broke above the trapped buyers area. So that means that if they break above here, those buyers are no longer trapped. If they put in a power long after this, that could be a nice move to the upside after that. Oh yeah, you love the trading and scripture combo? Yeah, we'll break it down some more, man. We'll break it down some more. What pair am I trading, says Dre? This is the Nasdaq futures. So we're trading Nasdaq futures, guys. All right, we're good. Play any sports? Yeah, man. I took a break from playing basketball because I hurt my shoulder. Not from playing basketball. I hurt my shoulder, I don't know, sleeping, I guess. At my age, you get hurt sleeping. And I kept trying to play basketball with an injured shoulder, and I kept injuring it more. So I forced myself to take a month off of playing basketball. And dude, I haven't taken a weekend off from playing basketball in like a few years. I even play sometimes during the week. So yeah, it was a tough one for me, but I think I'm coming up on a month soon. So I'll get back to playing basketball. I used to play soccer too, but I can't find anybody to play soccer with here in Florida. When I lived in Jersey, I always had what's up, Team Crypto? When I was in Jersey, I used to play soccer on club teams, and I used to play on pickup games all the time. But I haven't been able to find a group of guys to play with here. We got some beautiful fields, but I just can never find anyone to play with. Am I a shooter? Yeah, pretty decent shooter. I'm pretty fast. People tell me I'm fast. Like, I've been told a few times I'm really fast. Like, I steal the ball a lot, and I'm like down the court before most people can even turn around. I run a lot. So I'm pretty fast. I'm pretty agile, and my shot's decent. My weakness is my rebound. I don't jump too high. I have like a 22-inch vertical. I don't rebound very well. And I don't finish very well on layups when I'm in the game for some reason. I got to get that finesse. I got to get that backspin on the ball. I do really well when I'm by myself, but when I'm playing in a game, my layups a lot of times they don't go. They don't go. So I'm working on it, guys. I know I have some weaknesses. Could I beat D Money at horse? I didn't know D Money played. Well, he is black, right? All black people play basketball. That's a thing, right? That's true. I'm just kidding. Only Prince played basketball. You guys remember that Dave Chappelle episode when Prince was like, "Do you want to play a game of basketball?" When Dave Chappelle went to his house. No, it was Eddie Murphy. It was Charlie Murphy, right? Who was it? Charlie Murphy? I think it was Charlie. Yeah, it was Charlie Murphy who went to Prince's house, and he was like, "Do you want to play a game of basketball?" He was wearing a blouse. He's like, blouse against skins. Oh man, Charlie. It was Charlie. Charlie died, right? He died a couple years ago. Yeah, I think Charlie died a couple years ago too. He was a really funny guy. Charlie Murphy after the club. Yeah, right. He was after the club. Prince was nice at ball. I heard. He was pretty good. That's what they said on the Chappelle show. Much funnier than his brother. Yeah, they're funny in different ways. But if you ever saw Eddie Murphy's Raw, he was funny, bro. That's when Eddie Murphy was funny. Let's see if I can find a clip on YouTube. Let me give you something. Here. We're going to pause the music real quick. I'm going to give you guys a little flashback of history. Eddie Murphy Raw. And he had two stand-ups that were unbelievably funny. Let's see. With the Goonie Goo Goos in here. You guys don't know about no Goonie Goo Goos?
Yeah, I was in the club, man. I stopped. I ain't dancing a lot because I just had a fight recently, and I said I ain't dancing. I went to clubs. You get in the lot. People get drunk, go to clubs and stuff. Fighting. I had a fight with an Italian dude right after around time Rocky came out. Italian, white people, period. Y'all go crazy after y'all see a Rocky movie because y'all believe that shit. Because the movies are so emotional and so real. You sit there and go like, hey, this is real. Yeah, and Stallone have y'all white people pumped, especially Italians. After Italians see Rocky, they come out the movie theater, they be like, Italians are funny people because they act like niggas. It's real funny. They do. They hold their dick more than us to be standing around with it. Get the fuck out of here. It's right here, all right? What? Hey, fuck you, all right? Everything is a question, too. Hey, what am I, an asshole? What am I, fucking jerk? Get the fuck out of here. It's right here, all right?
Yeah, Eddie Murphy was funny, man. Eddie Murphy during that was his golden era of the 80s. That was Eddie Murphy's golden era. Yeah, funny dude. If you watch that whole, I'm gonna watch it with my wife one of these days because she hasn't watched it. If you watch that whole stand up, I swear, if your stomach's not hurting by the time you're done, something's wrong with you. Even Richard Pryor too, man. Charlie's more street. Yeah, Charlie was more street. Yeah, and Eddie Murphy sold out obviously because he wanted to make the big bucks. For all the traders, you got to watch switching Trading Places with Eddie Murphy. That was a good one. Beverly Hills Cop was the shit. Yeah, it was. And Trading Places. You guys got to watch Trading Places. If you guys are into trading, you got to watch that movie. Here comes the continuation. Looks like the little trap they set here for the sellers is playing out. Keep in mind, guys, we got a thick green wave here. Be careful with taking shorts. I'm still in my long up to that 835 level. Look up Eddie's uncle. Carlin was absolutely awesome too. Yeah, Carlin was funny too. George Carlin. And then he became really, really like political afterwards. But he was still really funny. They had a funny uncle, huh? Look up Eddie's uncle. I think he talked about his uncle. I think he talked about his uncle in his stand-ups. Uncle Ray.
That somebody in the family was gonna be famous, and what happened was Uncle Ray and my father and all them went into show business. Cause they was like, bunch of somebody, so Uncle Ray was taking tap dance lessons. All them singers. He can still tap, but nobody can. Can you still tap, Ray? Yeah. Yes, you can. Why'd you tap us in the commercial? Give me something, Chuck. We'll be right back. Uncle Ray taking us out. Come on, give us a little thing.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, yeah, man. Eddie Murphy was that guy. You turn the volume down before you guys get your ears blown out. Yeah, it was funny. Dick Cavity show with Eddie and his uncle. Yeah, I'll look him up. I'll have him ready for you guys tomorrow. 835 is just above 50% of the new week opening gap too. Oh, what's up, Lufish? What's going on, Aaron Abramus? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. right, we're still pushing. Got those targets up here at 835. Looks like that's where we're going next. Eddie Murphy has an $85 million Beverly Hills mansion and is a father of 10 children. Wow, dude, really? That's gangster. I don't speak English. I use a translator, but I want to know more about trading and or how to grow money. Honestly, I don't know anything. Well, the first thing you need to do is teach yourself the basics of trading. And to do that, I suggest that you learn. I would say if you're going to start fresh, learn order flow. I have a whole. If you go to our description in our video on YouTube, or go to our YouTube channel and watch all the videos there first. If you want to learn the basics, there's a whole lot of videos there. I have master classes in there. I've got ways for you to learn how to trade basically very, very simple strategies. Do that first. Don't spend any money. And if you still like it a few months from now, then maybe you could start investing some money in trading. 835 is also the 38% retracement point of the daily range for those who follow Fibonacci numbers. I wonder where the indicator gets those numbers from. I don't know, because usually they're very eerily like good. You know, price goes right to those levels a lot of times and then reverses. It's strange. Very strange. My dog's snoring hard right now. Oh, Bitcoin is ripping still, huh? Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still above 80,000. I think Bitcoin can make that next move to 81,759. That would be nice. And then I have a target of 84. So I think I'm taking 60% off here at 81.6. Then I'm gonna leave the other portion for 84. My dog's snoring. Yeah, 835 seems to be a magnet, says Lutefish. Ray says he doesn't understand any English I'm speaking. You're gonna need a translator, brother. Guys, we got 101 people here. Let's get the likes up before I go. Can we get 100 likes first? Can we get 100 likes before we hit 835? That is the question. TikTok says, your live contains themes that some might find uncomfortable. It has been restricted. Reasons, body exposure and sexual behaviors. Really, who did that? It wasn't me. Why does TikTok say these things? Sexualized behaviors, huh? Who did a sexualized behavior on TikTok, guys? Anybody? Maybe it was Eddie Murphy saying those words. Eddie Murphy was using profanity. Because I know I didn't get naked up in here. All right, come on, let's get this push, baby. Let's get this 835 push. Yeah, Charlie Sheen ended up in a bad place, man. Yeah, he's definitely paying for his sins. Unfortunate for him. Yeah, Eddie Murphy, yeah, he was a bad man. He likes to party all the time. All right, we're getting a little resistance at the VWAP. I think we might be able to get this push. Come on, girl. Just a little bit more. 27,835. Let's go. So we did get that power long that I was talking about here. I told you guys earlier that if we were to get a break above this level up here, where we trap some try to trap some buyers up here. If we get above it and close a power long, we get a MOAS power long above it. That would have been a good signal to enter a long, possibly up to 820, 835. ATRs have come down a lot. We were in the 30s earlier, man. We were in the 30s today on the ATRs. Now we have a 10. How do you take a percentage off your trades? You simply just put on, let's say you want to put on 2. Like I just put on 2 contracts, right? You right click wherever you want to take off another one, and then you tell it to take one off there. What's going on, Lou, man? Watch us get a a pullback now. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. We'll get a pullback, but we're still gonna head above 820 and 835. ES just missed ever so slightly. Just missed us by a little bit. What's my general strategy? Are you mainly a trend trader? No, you can ask as many questions as you want. My strategy is posted down below in the description of this video. I have a masterclass there, and I also have a couple of videos you can check out. It's all order flow based, but I've created the order flow. I built in the order flow into my candles and the indicator system that we use here. The order flow is built in. If you want to test out the indicator for yourselves, guys, $7 for 7 days for the pro version. Where is the pro version? Pro version right here. Or you can get the free version over on TradingView. Just look up Smooth Trader. The pro version does give you all of the information you see here, the histogram down below, the signals, and the heat map on the candles. We also got the triple Lindy. For those of you who are not familiar with the triple Lindy measures 3 different time frames, letting you know if we're bullish or bearish on the 5 minute, on the 1 minute, or the 15 second. Now you can program these to be any time frame you want. You can just go into the settings and tell it, hey, I want you to tell me if the if the 4 hour, or the 30 minute, and the 5, what they are. So for instance, for Bitcoin, I use the 4 hour, the 30 minute, and the 5 minute. That's where you have a triple Lindy right now, all green to the upside on Bitcoin. That's why I'm not getting out of my trade. And on the NQ, since I day trade it, instead of swing trading it, I use the 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the 15 second. Kind of guides me where I want to go. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a pullback at the moment. Still like the push up to the 820s right now because the thickness on this wave is thick, that's all I can say. We got 70 likes. Can we get the 100 likes before we hit 835? Because once we hit 835, I am going to go. I've got things to do. I got to work on some stuff. I should have already left at 12 o'clock, but I stayed a little longer here because the market was moving. And now she's kind of going sideways, so I may end up leaving if we don't get 100 likes. I'll just end up leaving. Because I have no reason to stay if I'm not going to do a giveaway. Pack them in, guys. Pack them in. Yeah, this doesn't look too good for the buyers, but we'll see if they can continue to push. This little combo right here does not look good for buyers. This could give us another little bit of a pullback. But we'll see. It's staying in this long. See what's going on with what's going on in the world. This market's starting to put me asleep again. James Darwin was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis and deemed legally blind. He lost nearly all function in his leg. In his darkest hour, he turned to God, and what happened at his baptism is nothing short of a miracle. When he rose up from the water, he could see again, and the fact that it was captured on video gives me chills. As I asked earlier today about if you guys believe in miracles, this is proof. That's beautiful. I had to look into this a little more. Wow. Wow, that's unreal. That is beautiful. Yeah, don't get eaten by a crocodile. This guy got eaten by a crocodile. That's not good. That's good, that's good. Wow. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Still getting a little bit of a pullback. Let's see if we get that push anytime soon here. That's too funny. As soon as I put on that second contract, that thing just turned around. I wanted to show you an example of how to take one off. This thing turned around. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it stop me out here. Actually, my stop loss is down there. What am I talking about? Never mind, we're good. Well, that's weird. We got $1,000 exactly on our P&L with Take Profit Trader. That is very strange. All right, here goes that pullback. Let's see if we got any news. Anything break since this morning? Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations with respect to the ship movement. Project Freedom, including a South Korean cargo ship. Perhaps it's time for South Korea to come and join the mission. We've shot down 7 small boats, or as they like to call them, fast boats. It's all they have left. Other than the South Korean ship, there has been, at this moment, no damage going through the strait. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth and Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff Dan Kane will have a news conference tomorrow morning. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President DJT. Well, that's the last thing we heard today. That was at 1:20. Trump says Iran will be blown off if it attacks U.S. ships. So I guess it didn't attack any ships this morning. I guess that was fake news. Am I Moby? Do you remember? You remember Moby? Bro, how old are you? You must be like 50 if you remember Moby. Actually, I am Moby. How did you know? All right, see if we can get this continuation to the upside. Right back up. Maybe we get this bounce from this white line. If not this white line, maybe the next white line at 740. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, market's kind of snoozing here, guys. Putting me to sleep. All right, I think I'm gonna go here in a few, guys. This is really nothing happening. Someone's asking me if I'm Moby. That's how we know that the chat is cooked right now. Younger crowds will ask if you are Pitbull. I used to get Derek Jeter, Johnny Sins. I got in the dude from the first Superman. I got a lot. Oh, thank you, Dr. Cooper. Or Copper, sorry, Dr. Copper. My fault, brother. Thank you, Dr. Copper. Really appreciate that. And Puro Jeter? Yeah, it's funny. No, I don't think so. Not anymore. I used to have hair like Jeter, and when Jeter had hair, now Jeter's bald. He keeps trying to follow my style. That darn Jeter. Jeter, pumpkin eater. Doo-doo. Yeah, if you guys didn't catch a trade earlier, maybe it's time to log off because the ATRs now are at 10. They're at 10. I still think we get a bounce. Okay, how much will she go down first before bouncing? I don't know. Oil spiking. Oil is spiking right now. Except that might be all that she wrote. All right, cool. That is probably all she wrote. Let's see if she might bounce from this line here. This is a level that we got to look for at 27,743. So I'm going to close this out and just look for a trade down in here. It looks like she's going to bounce down. But I'm going to go, guys, because I have work to do before I have to pick up my kids from school. So I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go until tomorrow. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, this new week that you have given us, Father, this opportunity to provide for our families, Father, and to glorify your name, Lord. We thank you for all the movements you do within our lives, Father, all the work that you put into us, Lord. We thank you, Lord. I know it's not easy, Father, every day to follow your path, Father, and carry our cross, Lord, and look for you and your guidance, Lord, but we try. I know we're not perfect, Father. We fall short every single day, Lord. That's why we come to you. We ask you for grace, Father, and forgiveness. Lord, I pray that everyone here is blessed. I pray that they are close to you, Lord, more than anything else, Father, that they find their way to you, Father, and they find peace and they find what they're looking for within you, Lord. I know, Father, some of us here might be going through a rough time. any with finances, or maybe mental setbacks, Lord, or family issues, Lord. I pray for all of it. I especially pray for anyone here that's going through a medical condition, Father. You know everything, Lord. You know all the things that we need before we even ask for it, Lord. You already know, Lord. So we don't ask for anything other than to be closer to you, Lord, and to feel your presence, Father. For the ones who know you and the ones who haven't known you, Father, I pray the same. In Jesus' name, until tomorrow we meet again, Father, please guide us and watch over us. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Is there an update on how close I am to 100K? I'll do the tally. I gotta look at our Tradezella. It doesn't update immediately, so I also gotta update the Project X myself. This month we're starting pretty good. Like I said, today we made 2,200. Friday we made 710. I think we ended April green. I think we ended April green. So we made 5,000 these 2 weeks, and we lost 2,400 these 2 weeks, and I lost 3K. So I lost almost 4K that day. Almost 6. Okay. And I think we had a break-even month in April. April was a rough month for me, man. It was such a rough month. But this month will be better. The month before that was much better. So I will tally up. From date range this year. Year to date. We're at 33K year to date. So we'll keep tallying it up and see how we do. All right, guys. So thanks for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate you guys. And don't forget to check out our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat if you guys want to get the best discount codes for the prop firms that we trade with. These prop firms, guys, are the best that I trade with. We got Lucid, Tradeify, Tradeday, Apex. They're all running deals right now. The coupon codes are all here. The websites are all here. And you can check out every single account they have just by clicking the drop downs, and you'll see exactly what they offer. Also, if you guys want to get the free indicator, go and check out our free indicator on TradingView. Go to Smooth Trader on TradingView. Hit the like button on it here to drive our visibility, and leave a comment down here, guys. I would really appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything to do that. It doesn't cost you anything at all. And if you want to get the pro version, check out the link that brings you to this, our website here, where you can get 7 days for $7. You can check out the pro version of our indicator, and it won't disappoint you. I guarantee you that it won't disappoint you. All right, guys. So stay tuned for a message from our sponsors, guys. Stay tuned for a message from our sponsors.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today.